It's game 4 of the...
It's been a very one... you look at Oklahoma City, they have the opportunity here to... sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Cason Wallace out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And the Thunder in possession here. Wallace outside. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Tremendously fast. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Right wing. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's his second turnover already. This quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to McGrady. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Williams. Williams with the screen. Now here's Holmgren. 3-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here he goes. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Holmgren. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
He gets it in there.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Portland leading by 4. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Pass to Hachimura. Williams against Durant. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. Portland making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. To the left side wing. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Williams. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Williams passes to Anunoby. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Wait. Too many empty possessions for them. A shot that Williams continues to work on. He loves seeing these type of results.
And so here's Portland, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Again, the miss by Portland. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Durant. Williams, a screen on Williams. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Hartenstein in the post. Williams defending. Hartenstein, no good. Portland leading by 3. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Naz Reid's checked in for Hartenstein. Bible with it. Williams defending. Here's McGrady. Pass to Williams. Back to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by Portland.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Wallace. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside. He's just going to free someone up on the outside.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Oh, you can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Watson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Thunder trail by 7. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Watson passes to Reid. Over Williams. Misses off the right iron.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. High post Reid. Back to Wallace. To end the run. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here's Anunoby. Outside Wembanyama. Right side, Williams. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Williams. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires for three. Wallace. Pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Watson with it. Wembanyama on it. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. With the drive. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Bol, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Kevin Durant in for Thibault. Then for Oklahoma City, Dosunmu, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Now here's Durant. Pass to McGrady. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Trailblazers lead by 7. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Durant pass to McGrady. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He breaks. For the Oklahoma City Thunder. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Sumu outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. No luck. On that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Under trail by 7. Caruso pass to Watson. Rejected by Bol. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Pass to Caruso. Outside Watson. Into the lane. Reed for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing.
Reed, the screen on Durant. Outside Reed. From downtown. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Portland leading by 3. Durant looking around. Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Reed, a screen on Durant. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Sumu outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Portland with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Durant. Cole, a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Robert Williams, Wembanyama out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. That's the group of Portland starting the second. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's to Sumu. Caruso with it, still without a bucket. Right side, Williams. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Trailblazers lead by 7. Outside Thybulle. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Caruso. There's the drop. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Williams punches it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren outside. Williams looking around for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
McGrady to pass to Durant. Shoots over to Sumu. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 11. Williams with it. Durant covering. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Sumu outside. On target from range.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Pass to Thybulle. Outside Wembanyama. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Anunoby, he's checked in for Thybulle. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and they're on the break. Here's McGrady, and it's Portland scoring again.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Outside Anunoby. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
Dosunmu, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. Offensive board. Pass to Wallace. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wallace has got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
McGrady shot is off. Thunder trail by 12. Now here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Anunoby. Durant against Williams. Durant puts some moves on. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby to the inside. And stolen by Williams. The baseline J is on the way. McGrady shot is off. Thunder trail by 14. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to McGrady. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
On the floor for your trailblazer.
The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 8. Field goals to go in the second. Now here's Dosunmu. Hachimura covering. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 9.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. From the arc. The ball's knocked loose.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Now Dosunmu. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Durant. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Williams. 4-3. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Up top Durant. Williams defending. Durant, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Sweet little floater. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Henderson. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
But I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Reed to screen on Thibault. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Portland.
Now into the lineup for Portland, number 35.
Outside Watson. Back to Caruso. Inside. Here's Reed. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Cole, a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Durant. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. And stolen by Bol. Pass to McGrady. Anunoby for 3. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Watson. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in, and he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Thunder trail by 19. Reed to screen on Bol. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career. You can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 13.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's how you fill the lane. Good fundamental basketball right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Bol, screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. A minute 37 left in the first half. Good work defensively by Caruso. And here is Antetokounmpo. Caruso, pass to Watson. Holmgren with a screen on Bol. Thibault with a steal. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. With the hook shot. Counted. 9 points in the game.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Trailblazers lead by 15. For 3, Durant. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant. McGrady, the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Caruso. Now here's Antetokounmpo. up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Portland Trailblazers.
Who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
My only piece of advice, don't stop.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion all year long. That's continued here in the finals.
Shaq, you never said they go up the hill. But we knew they were tough. I thought...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. So it's Portland now. They led the game at one point by 20. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Jalen Williams is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the three. And it's Williams off the drive. Good look from Holmgren. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Thibault, and they call an illegal screen here.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Thibault. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Wallace's shot is good.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
McGrady to pass to Durant. Here's McGrady. Watched by Wallace. Count that bucket. McGrady's got 23 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Trailblazers lead by 15. Pass to Thibault. And here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 15.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 9 feet out. Too much Giannis.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Durant against Williams. Durant inside. He's got 15. That shot off. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Oh! Don't let Giannis in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. OG Anunoby's checked in for Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by Portland. Thunder trail by 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. There's the three. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Thibault. Antetokounmpo covering. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Williams. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Now here's Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know when Jalen Williams has felt his rhythm, he's going to be relentless in how he attacks the defense.
Outside Thibault. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Takes one from 10 feet. McGrady's shot is off. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. McGrady to pass to Thibault. The three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Wallace. He has 7. Good on the 13-footer. Wallace has got 9.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Dosunmu. The shot that time not on target. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Anunoby. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. Want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Up top Durant. Williams defending. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 14. Dosunmu outside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Henderson finds Anunoby. And here's Durant from behind the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Durant taking it in close.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Dosunmu outside. Reid to screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Dosunmu can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over to Dosunmu. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 15. Here's Dosunmu. Over to the wing. Here's Reid. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, Naz Reid aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Watson comes in for Holmgren, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Oh, Portland again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy two.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Williams from long range. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 15. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. You look at Dosunmu, a guy who always delivers on offense.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Williams. Pass to McGrady. Outside Durant. Thibault, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Guarded now by Watson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Holmgren, he's checked in for Watson. Thunder trail by 13. Antetokounmpo, right side. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
That one falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Caruso. Pass to Dosunmu. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Thibault. From 11 feet away. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Durant, pass to McGrady. Outside Bull, the 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Dosunmu. screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Portland with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Durant finds Thibault. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 11. Holmgren, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reed. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. That'll count. Oh, and the release was... before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers out in front, up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, Bol out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's McGrady in at point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Anunoby passes to Bol. Giannis with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
McGrady, the pass to Hachimura. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Antetokounmpo, pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Bol. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. McGrady, the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Holmgren. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Holmgren outside. 4-3. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, pass to Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bol. From down in the low post, it goes. Bol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Portland making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in. McGrady shot is off.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hachimura covering. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo to win the drought. Over Hachimura. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Trailblazers lead by 13 to the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Shoots from 12. Portland with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Thibault against Williams. Pass to McGrady. Hachimura outside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
McGrady, the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Anunoby. That's good from Bol on the assist from Anunoby. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Williams is checked in for Portland. Wembanyama comes in for Hachimura. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you. Okay,
good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. McGrady shot is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. They need this. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Williams with the screen. Here's Durant. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. Wallace with it. Durant's there. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 5th foul.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. 1 more and he's done.
Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Holmgren. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Antetokounmpo pass to Holmgren, and it's good. 2 points.
Their size and their skill, that's almost too easy for Chet Holmgren.
Outside Anunoby. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter. Wallace pass to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only 1 turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
And the Blazers making a change here. Tyball's checked in. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Durant's got 25 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Wembanyama. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive. And he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Anunoby passes to Durant. Williams, a screen on Williams. For 3, Durant. Thybulle finds Durant. The deep 3. Unable to get that one. Thunder trail by 16. Wallace left side. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's McGrady. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. 28 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Lets it fly. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Thybulle. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Trailblazers lead by 16. Outside Durant. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Holmgren for three. No good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering.
2 minutes in the game.
Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. No good from three. Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Williams. Durant. Bucket! Straight in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
Boy, the stadium was electric. Everybody knew how crucial that game was. Ultimately, he didn't let it affect him. His team was ready for the challenge.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Trailblazers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. They just trusted each other to take the right shots.
They avoid the sweep, keeping the finals alive. Maybe they can make this series interesting.
Well, they need to take it one game at a time. They came up with a winning game plan tonight. Let's see if they can keep it up in Game 5 of the finals.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Kevin Durant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. And they're still in a tight spot, but you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They
You look at Portland. They are on the verge of elimination, so tonight they hope it's the start of a memorable comeback.
And this is a situation no team wants to be in. Down 3-1. But they can't let that get the better of them. They have to play their hearts out and try and steal this one on the road.
Let's take a look at our starters from Portland. Matisse Thybulle out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Durant in at shooting guard. It's good from long range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive. aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
McGrady against Wallace. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there. With a purpose.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Here's KD, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Giannis. Wallace with a screen for Giannis. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, good on the 3.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Wembanyama outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. A shot by McGrady, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Giannis passes to Williams. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. A different look now for Portland. Bol, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. OG Anunoby comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Now here's Henderson. Williams dishes to Henderson. Pass to Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
Under trailing by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Caruso's checked in.
Smashing the D to pieces on that drive. Williams is opportunistic on his attacks. He's got the speed to convert.
Now here's Henderson. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Hits it from three-point range.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside Durant for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Really left alone that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to KD. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Here is Durant, following the score by Oklahoma City. Bull, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Waltz. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Oklahoma City making a change. Reed's checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Bol. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Now, here's Anunoby. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Thunder. And so here's Portland. They trail by 3. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Now the Thunder with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Caruso. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the right wing. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
A different look now for Portland. Cole comes in for Robert Williams. And Durant subbed in for Matisse Thybulle.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
McGrady against Caruso. And the basket is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Reed. Williams with the ball. Here's Reed. Defended by Wembanyama. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Reed the pass to Williams. There's the triple. Dosunmu's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 3. He'll lift to Wembanyama. Anunoby in the corner. McGrady outside. Drains the three-pointer. McGrady's got 5 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 5. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid. Watson, he's checked in for Holmgren. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Watson. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Bull. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision. Huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pass to Watson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Trailblazers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here is McGrady. 5 points in the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Watson the screen. Here's Reid. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass the Bull. Here's Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wembanyama has got 10 points in the game. And here is Dosunmu. Nothing on the board. Reid with a screen on Bull. Watson, the pass to Reid. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Reid is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thybulle's checked in. Now, here's Thybulle. Wembanyama passes to Thybulle. To the inside. Bull. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Under trailing by 5. Pass to Reid. Now here's Williams. Reid in the post. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
McGrady passes to Wembanyama. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. He's got 13.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Watson. To the right side. Here's Williams. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Reed. Over Wembanyama. Misses the fadeaway inside. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Antetokounmpo out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. Shot by McGrady, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on McGrady. Kept alive. Now Caruso. Here's Wallace. 6 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by McGrady. Trailblazers leading by 11. Ivo up top. Defended by Caruso. There's Williams. Giannis grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Wallace. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. A wide open look here for Caruso. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that kick.
Wembanyama looking it over. Here's McGrady. Idle for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Deflects the pass. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Trailblazers. Henderson comes in for McGrady. Wallace outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Count it. Good. Hartenstein's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wembanyama outside. Durant the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Wallace with a screen for Holmgren. And he makes that one. He's got 12.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Williams finds Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Again, the Thunder score.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Durant, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Henderson dishes to KD. Pass to Bol. Now Henderson. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Bol. Defended by Holmgren. Caruso against Williams. From deep, Giannis knocks down the three ball. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Henderson finds Bol. To the middle.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into cover.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defense.
Back to McGrady. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wallace against McGrady. Pass to Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thibault, the pass to McGrady. From 17 feet out, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. And here is Holmgren. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holmgren. Offline with his three.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Thibault, the pass to McGrady. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Up top, Reed. No good with the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Dosunmu in for Cason Wallace. Bol, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Kevin Durant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. The 3 It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And to the Kumbo inside. KD's on him.
And he gets him with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the second free throw, good.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to McGrady. And here's KD for three. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Dosunmu. McGrady covering. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 4.
Trailblazers leading by 12. KD looking around. McGrady outside. Pocket 6. Durant sets a screen for McGrady. Here's Wembanyama for three. Reed with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Giannis. And the shot falls short this time. Williams against McGrady. Pass to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 12. Now Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo kicks to Reed. Watson the screen. Dosunmu the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Well, 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Well, Thunder have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Antetokounmpo passes to Dosunmu. Now here's Reed. And the lead is down inside single digits. Reed's got 8 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Pass to KD. And stolen by Williams. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Thybulle. Here's Wembanyama. McGrady outside. And a missed layup.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so So it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through game.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're physical. It's impressive to watch.
Checking out the circumstances for the... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the...
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Williams. And it's Durant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's McGrady in at the point guard.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The kick out to Williams. Launches a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Durant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bounce pass, Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Wembanyama from the baseline. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Wallace. Giannis outside. A fader. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Durant dishes to McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Giannis against Anunoby. And it's Giannis missing.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Thibault, the pass to Wembanyama. McGrady against Wallace. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. Portland again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wallace finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on McGrady. Here's Wallace, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Wallace has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Thunder on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Anunoby. On the clock. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Caruso. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Anunoby, good. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Well, Anunoby meets resistance inside, but he uses some muscle to get that shot off.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Caruso. Now Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And Portland making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Thibault, the pass to McGrady. Back to Thibault. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anunoby against Wallace. Shine with it. He has 6. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Shot clock at 2. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. That one doesn't go. Portland leading by 13. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Inside, Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. That's now 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. McGrady kicks to Williams. Out to the right wing. McGrady outside. Angle on the wing. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wallace. Over to the wing. Lets it go. The putback and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Trailblazers leading by 11. Hachimura down low. Defended by Holmgren. McGrady outside. To end the drought. He rebound by Wallace.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Playing big in there. Jalen Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals, not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Reed, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aiden Watson comes in for Holmgren. And it's Dosunmu in for Cleason Wallace. Here's Caruso. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Here's Bull. Curls it from outside. Bull's got 11 points.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bull dishes to Durant. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Thunder trailing by 8. Dosunmu finds Williams. Henderson against Caruso. On the wing, Dosunmu. Hasn't made one yet. There's the 3. Reed gets the bucket.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Bull. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Dosunmu with it. Durant's there. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Watson kicks to Caruso. Launches it. Excellent defense there from Henderson. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Anunoby. Outside, KD. Henderson for 3. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Watson with it. He's against Hachimura. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for the Trailblazers, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Hachimura. Matisse Thybulle comes in for OG Anunoby. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Bull, the pass to Durant. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Now Thybulle covered by Giannis. Thybulle kicks to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, as the younger generation would say, Alex Caruso has that dog in him. He's a tenacious player on both sides of the ball and is constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. McGrady kicks to Thybulle. And it's off from three-point range. Under trailing by 6. On the wing, Williams, defended by Durant to the inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And for Portland, their shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Pass to Bull. And here is Beatty. He's guarded by Williams. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. Durant. And the layup falls. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint and this sort of a grind it out game.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Portland leading by 4. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. McGrady against Caruso. From deep, Giannis. From range, Giannis makes it.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his game.
Katie against Williams. Pass to McGrady. 1 second left. And the last. second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Trailblazers lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Alex Caruso out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. KD passes the ball. And here is McGrady. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. They get it back. Now here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Caruso. Giannis kicks to Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Here's Hartenstein. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Bol.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Fade away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up with the key, Hartenstein. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay.
And he put Caruso with the steal. Giannis against McGrady. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
He's got the size of a center and the skills of a guard. Giannis is incredible.
The 3 from KD. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Caruso. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now, Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thank you.
Really, really good possession. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tighter.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's McGrady. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Giannis outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to McGrady. And they call an illegal screen here.
Really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Bull. And Victor Wembanyama has subbed in for Hachimura. Williams for three. Good on the triple. And the Thunder lead by 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Thunder.
Holmgren sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. The kick out to Anunoby. And here is McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
McGrady outside. Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace kicks to Williams. Got us a screen on Anunoby. Holmgren the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to McGrady. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Williams. Pocket 6. Anunoby passes to McGrady. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Holmgren. Defended by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against McGrady. Antetokounmpo inside. It doesn't go for him.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
McGrady outside. Anunoby is screen on Antetokounmpo. McGrady against Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Trailblazers, and McGrady drops them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Wallace outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Thibault, the pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 15. McGrady with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Thibault on the wing. McGrady kicks to KD. Portland again missing. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 20-4 run. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holmgren. 21 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Back to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wallace. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Williams, Durant with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 17. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. Onto the Kumbo outside. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Trying to get open. Oh, softly lays it in.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wallace. McGrady cover. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
McGrady against Wallace. All right, here's Williams. Hartenstein with the rebound. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Holmgren. Wallace outside. Giannis! Oh, the one-handed hammer!
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Oklahoma City.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a
We've been building. Look at the Trailblazers. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to McGrady. Outside Camara. They set the screen. They grab their own miss. Knocks it loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. Wallace. Portland with a rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's McGrady. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Now here's Wallace. Pass to Thomas. McDaniels from long range. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. McDaniels covering. Tries the hook. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. Clock at 6. Thomas up top. A little mid-range shot is up. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And they get it back. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on to Toumani Camara. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good. Thomas. And so he hits both. Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Williams, a screen on Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. That one's good. This game is all even.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Outside McDaniels. Wallace outside. Pass to James. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Kamara. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Henderson, he's checked in for Williams. And the second free throw is good. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Thomas. Now James over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And here's Henderson. Here's McGrady. Thomas defends. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to James. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Thomas, right side. Here's McGrady. Pass to Henderson. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He's off on the first. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Portland. And he's good on the second. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Pass to Henderson. Let's go with a 3. Good D by Wallace.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
McDaniels from long range. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. McGrady to pass to Henderson. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Henderson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. That doesn't go either for Henderson. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Wallace's shot is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Henderson outside. Pass to Butler. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it in. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's the pick. Back to Daniels. The 3 sinks it from distance. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Different look for Oklahoma City. Edey's checked in for Thomas. Kennard comes in for James. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Now here's Henderson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. McDaniels with some nice D.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Edey. Caruso outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Henderson for 3. The rebound by Edey.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Edey. And there's the rejection. They get it back. McDaniels can't hit. Blazers trail by 6. They get back on track. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the field. Finish.
Now here's Kennard. 1:46 left to play in the first. Butler against Wembanyama. Over Butler. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 5.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game.
In for Portland, Paul Ball, Tracy McGrady.
Blazers trail by 3. Now Sharp. Right side Bull. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now McDaniels puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get it again. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Puts it up. Kennard can't get it to go. Fires away from way outside. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Oklahoma City Thunder, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I love how they've gotten to the free throw line. They've made it a point to be aggressive, and I expect that to continue.
We've got LeBron James. Alex Caruso is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Thomas in at the 4. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Love for 3. He buries it from 3. Love's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Caruso. No points yet. Pass to Edey. James outside. The triple. LeBron James.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Blazers trail by 3. Here's Bull. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bull's got his first points of the night. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Pass to James. Edey inside. Covered by Thibault. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He misses the free throw. Portland making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Trailblazers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Portland moving it around. Kennard against Thibault. Pass to McGrady. Outside Kamara from the arc. And It's Portland with a three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
James passes to Kennard. Here's Caruso. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas finds Caruso. Takes a three. Portland with a rebound. Here's Butler. Pass to McGrady. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kamara. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson, he's checked in for Thibault. Now here's Edey. Pass to James. And here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Over Henderson. Misses the jumper.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Back to Butler. Here's McGrady. Defended by Kennard. Fader on the way. McGrady shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. Wallace outside. Pass to Kennard. Back to Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Portland. Back to James. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Portland. Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside. To the inside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Of Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
It's Thomas on the wing. Throws it up high. And stolen by Bull. Here's Butler. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to James. Edey with a screen on Butler. James finds... Oh! Big time!
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Here's McGrady. Out to the wing. Outside Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. McGrady shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Thomas. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Kennard. Free throw good. Thomas. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Henderson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Thomas outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Jacks up a three, and Wemby rips one from long distance.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Krejci's checked in for Henderson. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's Krejci. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. No good. Unable to win this run. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Butler with the ball for Portland. Pass to Krejci. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Butler. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Coming off the screen, Butler draws attention to himself and then makes a great pass.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Butler. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
And one of the most competitive players this league has, Butler, answering that triple.
There's a screen. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Krejci. No made baskets yet. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And the Blazers making a change here. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Thomas outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Blazers trail by 7. Pass to McGrady. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Williams, a screen on Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Williams. James with a steal. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on to Monty Kamara. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Butler. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. James with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Thomas passes to James. McDaniels from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Pass to Butler. Clock at 4. From 17, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Oklahoma City leading by 10. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. And here's Caruso outside. He's off on that one. Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Butler. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. From deep, Wembanyama. The shot no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Portland Trail Blazers.
When you face an aggressive team, you have to match that energy. I mean, they haven't done that, at least in the first half.
Yeah, just look at the free throw disparity. They haven't been at the line much at all.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Nice. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Blazers trail by 10. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Toumani Camara out there with Robert Williams. And it's McGrady in at the 1. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws here for the night.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Thomas for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Kamara. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Here's the 3. Kamara, no good. Thunder leading by 12. McDaniels from long range. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. McDaniels got 22.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Antetokounmpo outside to stop the run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Blazers trail by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Williams. Portland moving it around. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Back to Wembanyama. Here's James. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
That brings them to 3 for 4. The game plan seems to be working here early.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
Wallace with it. He's got 9. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Trailblazers ball.
So it's Portland now, down by 15. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Back to Kamara. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Wallace misses. Now Kamara. Pass to McGrady. Antetokounmpo, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. And they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Williams. Here's McGrady. LeBron with the rebound. Outside McDaniels. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Thomas has got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to James. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Williams, a screen on Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Oklahoma City, Edey's checked in for Thomas. Kennard comes in for LeBron, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. Portland on D. It's a 16-point game. Outside McDaniels. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Kamara. Edey with a screen on Butler. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Blazers trail by 18. Butler finds Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. Screen by Edey. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Butler. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Left side McDaniels. Back to Caruso. Now here's Edey. He's covered closely. From deep, Wembanyama buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Caruso outside. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Blazers trail by 21. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
McGrady shot is off.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Portland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. From 9 feet out, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Thunder leading by 21. Pass to Caruso. Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's Edey missing. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Butler, defended by Kennard. With the fadeaway. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And wow, Butler takes a lot of tough shots out there, but he makes his share.
Wembanyama finds Caruso. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edey. Caruso outside. Over Butler. Caruso misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Williams. Here's Butler. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Pass to McDaniels. To end the drought, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Here's McGrady. Outside Sharp to the paint. Here's Butler. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got 9.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's McGrady. Outside Butler. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Well, there simply aren't many defenders who can hope to block Victor's shot. Sometimes fouling is your only option.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And the words generational talent get thrown around. But Wembanyama is all that and more.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Sharp. Pass to Butler. Portland moving it around. Now Bull puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Caruso outside. And that's not going to go. buzzer at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Luke Kennard. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thomas in at the four-man position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Portland making a switch here. Dyble's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Sharp the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
It's tipped. Thybulle with a steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sharp. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
Wallace outside. Wembanyama against Butler. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So for the Blazers, Murray comes in for Thybulle, and it's Henderson in for Sharp.
Second team foul. At the line for your defender.
One shot.
Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside Butler. Murray, a screen on James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Krejci's checked in for Murray.
Number 27. Krejci.
Oklahoma City leading by 23. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And that's two awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Substitution on the court.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Antetokounmpo has got 21.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
On the wing, Wallace. The three. Pure from three-point range. Wallace has got 9 points now in the second half. Down low. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Butler taking his time here. Williams in the post. James is there. Butler. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the Blazers making a change here. Krejci's checked in.
Number 27.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Jimmy Butler. 1 shot.
That's good from Butler.
You know, there's always a lot of talk around Jimmy Butler, but the fact is this. When the game is on the line, Butler can raise his effort level. It's almost unmatched in this league.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Williams finds Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. 23 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for McDaniels. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Butler. Over McDaniels. The shot by Butler. No good.
Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
McDaniels finds Thomas. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo surveys. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Krejci's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Number 27, Krejci.
Thunder leading by 22. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Now, here is James. Takes it inside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Butler. McDaniels with a steal.
Home. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's McGrady. Back to Butler. The Thunder pull it in. McDaniels got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
This is a guy that coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
To the Thunder, Edey's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. Back to Butler. Over McDaniels. Kept alive. Pass to McGrady. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Thomas finds James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Butler. Looking to get back on track. Caruso grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now Thomas. And here's James. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Butler. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. Williams up top. Checked by James.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Caruso outside. James outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kennard comes in for McDaniels. And also a switch here for Portland. Kamara's checked in. Again, the miss by Portland. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 28 points for the game. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
The Trailblazers shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Antetokounmpo, left side. Six on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edey.
2 minutes.
Kennard outside. Now here's Caruso. Inside. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Edey inside. Williams defending. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
We've come to expect big-time games from him.